target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party! Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome! I'll make you just like perforated cheese for a bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But
Arksay, thanks for 25 months of those moves at tier 2, dude. Thank you so very much for the continued support. Can I get some Harks types and Kevins in chat? And that also is a good indicator that I need to turn up the game.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Say. I really appreciate it. Let's turn this up a little bit. I'm gonna keep the SFX volume down for now. The main issue that this game has is that it's a little unbalanced in terms of audio effects. So, but with that said, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Metal Wolf Chaos, one of the greatest video games ever made. And hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully you're sitting back, got your flags raised and all that. I do want to give a quick little PSA before we get this game started. Last time, people took it a little bit too seriously with how much we were joking about this game. Keep in mind, first of all, this is a video game. Second of all, it came out in 2004. Any political things weren't that relevant. No, it's very blatantly obvious with how many USA flags there are in this game. Thirdly, if we're joking about anything, we're joking about the game. So please keep that in mind. If you ruin the fun for everyone, you're gonna get bought. And fourthly, I want you guys to realize that this game has been a Japan exclusive for 14 years. All right? I want you guys to realize that. And with that, let's get this party started. I have to start a new game, so we're gonna be doing that.
Welcome.
And yeah, enjoy. This is a ride and a half. This is a ride and a half. By the end of the first quarter of the
21st century,
Enjoy.
freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the US president himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Let me know if
Get
the
out
audio
my
needs
special ops
changing.
suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base.
Oh my
Now
God,
open
we
the
have
entryway
gun
to the
sounds.
underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
They're missing textures from the helicopter though. Oh my God, I'm hearing sounds I've never heard before in this game. Okay, how did this work again? Okay, square was dash. Wait, do we have anything else?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
My stream deck fixed up. Nice, dude.
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here. The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Oh, this game will never get old. I'm glad they fixed the sound, though.
I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you.
Spoil the fun and die. That's basically it,
Proceed
Phonic.
ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Forklift shall remain unharmed in the process of making this game. If you make fun of it,
Mr.
like
President,
no real
there's
life
an aircraft hangar beyond this
stuff
passageway. Now
into
let's
this.
hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
I like how she's talking down on their own military, by the way. Oh, there. Hi. How are you guys doing?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened.
Oh, that's smart. Super sarcastic. She's talking about her own military as well. That's the beautiful part about it.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests! Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One.
Please be careful.
Oh my god! I've never heard those lines before. Like the previous run of this was with glitch sound, so this is pretty great. You done? No? Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. How's that for a ticketless check-in?
This game is too good.
Just another day at the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One. Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Oh, there he is.
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Hang on, I completely... Did I? No, I did. But I forgot the other side of things. There we go. Now we do. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawke's hold onto the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawke was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against the tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald, proving that the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Oh, just as a quick heads up, dudes, there are a few cutscenes with news bulletins in this. I don't know if they fixed the audio on that, so if you see the cutscene change during missions, just to be sure, take off your headphones, because they're loud.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
Oh, they fixed him.
To my beloved fellow Americans,
They fixed him!
good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government and the U.S. military, rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This
time
has
for
been
tea
an
time.
announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
I do appreciate the rotating justice and freedom. Oh, this game is absolutely brilliant.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive.
It sounds like one of those infomercial things for like a self-sharpening knife or something like that.
This mission goes by the call name
Drumroll.
Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, let's see. Okay, can we get started pretty early on that? Alright. We can. Hey, Tomix, how's it going, dude? Okay, gotta be sure to not save over that. And I just also really want to emphasize one big thing about this game. This used to be a Japanese exclusive for 14 years, yet the voice dialogue has never changed. This is still the original voice dialogue. It was completely in English. Can we develop this? Okay, insufficient money. Alright, got it. Do we have any difference? Alright, let's go. Let's go save San Francisco from the evil forces of Richard Hawk. Meanwhile, in the skies above San Francisco.
How's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
I still don't know how he's going to do that by just going to San Francisco.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Ah, there it is. Oh, they still explode on impact. That's good to know. Oh, the gun sounds in this game are so satisfying. Good God. Hey, what's up, Lauren? How are you doing? Oh my God!
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated.
Yeah, it gets super funky later on.
San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Get off the tram! How dare you defile this monument? Oh, right. This one was timed.
Self-destruct device. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
I forgot about the, whenever you rescue a musician, it's like a sort of national treasure kind of deal. Like playing a Chinese instrument is a huge insult.
The radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
That works. Hey Laura, how are you doing? Oh, we got some rare metals, sweet. Oh, I'm doing great.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Whistling referred to me on. Tell him I said thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time here. Yeah, help keep up morale. It depends on the type of musician, dude. If you invite Kid Rock to a birthday party, you're gonna have a bad time. Nice.
Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms.
Oops.
Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
How did I miss that? There we go. Oh, he's using a freaking revolver, that's right. Give all soldiers chocolate chip cookies and milk. Except the one lactose intolerant
Mr.
guy.
President, destroy
And have a very
every
bad
target
time.
area and annihilate
Otherwise-
the enemy army.
Richard Hawk would take Santa's cookies and eat them. No, not even eat them. Let's continue the onslaught. And you know it's to be true, say. You know it to be true. You don't even have to search your feelings for this. You know Richard Hawk is capable of such momentous evil. Let's see, where did I have to go here? I think it was down the road, yeah. Did I tell you guys how much I fucking love this game? Oops.
You succeeded in saving the POW.
Music is pretty good as well. Like, I'm really glad they fixed the audio for this.
Whoa!
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
Shut up, Jodie Foster.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please, don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Shut up. Alright. Yeah. Hark Gypsy, thank you so much for extending that sub. Really freaking appreciate it. How are you doing? Gonna get some hearts, hypes, and Kevin in chat, please. Those are some very rescued hostages. Did you see how rescued they were? Kind of makes me think of Gits in a way. Have you ever played the Tachikoma arena shooter on the PS1? That one's pretty good. Oh no! Shit!
The POW rescue failed.
You okay there, buddy? I think he's phase shifting. He's liberating himself from this dimension. Okay, found some more rare material. Have you ever played a free-to-play PC game called... that came back in, like...
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target.
You have to be a little bit more specific than
Two
that.
years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I have been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
I love Jody in this. Or a solution, more guns. Oh wait, we can go here? What? I never knew that. I think the first time I went through this mission, I ran out of missiles for this specific part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Ghost in Shell free-to-play game. Speaking of Gits, I need to watch that new show. Yeah, it's pretty rare, so don't be surprised if there's a pretty large price tag to it, but it's pretty good. The art style is very unique. Let me in! Thank you. Please? Like, please wait a moment. I am busy, okay? Very freaking... I'm gonna just say... Oh, that... Listen to your superiors. Good boy. the wolf on the block. Oh no. HQ for the Americans? I call it target practice, but yes, that's also one of the ways you can define it. What else do I have on that? Okay, so just one more shot of that.
From a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch?
Okay, let's go. I have 2,000 bullets and a lot of time on my hands, dude. You're not going to win this. Oh, she gets better. Trust me, she gets great. Especially during the Alcatraz mission. Lots of bullets. Wait, did that say heavy arms? Hello, hello, hello. Your death is an executive decision. Okay, now we need a boss to spawn. Do we? Oh, we need to clear all the targets first. Gotcha, gotcha.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other. Uh-oh, Mr. President!
Yes, it's the best game they've ever made.
Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Thank you.
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
This is the first time I've ever heard that line. Oh, right, that thing goes through walls. I gotta be careful. I need to try this. It's available on PSN for $25, I think. It helps if you think about her as Jodie Foster.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Okay, I went from a game where the attack button is circle to this, and it's really confusing.
Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Why do you know that, Jody?
Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President!
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
Okay, if I recall correctly, you still have to destroy like all the targets and stuff. Okay, we got 16 shots left. So glad they fixed the fucking gun sounds in this, though. The first Pacific Rim is pretty damn good. The second one I'm not a big fan of. I like the bulky robots in the first a lot more.
The true heart of America.
I think that constitutes as the true heart of America. What? Did I just shoot them through the thing? guy's really trying.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Oh yeah, you had the rush combo stuff. I need to figure that out. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots, whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk has stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of the Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle, and getting ready to soar. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald. And yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Connect me to national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Also, hey Laura, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
We clearly never enjoyed this too much.
Public enemy number one.
That's true. One of the funniest things about the original run of this game that we did on launch was that the those public service announcements were like 10 times as loud as the rest of the game. So every time we would play, it was just like somebody shouting in your face with a megaphone. And it made it even funnier.
How about about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations.
No, I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
All right. Okay, we can't do the Alcatraz cannon yet because we don't have the...
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days.
She's so happy about everything.
Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Godspeed, Jodie Foster. If I recall correctly, we now own one of the stronger missile launchers in the game. Can we invest in... Yes! There it is. Must have been super drunk the day they came, or just watched Independence Day. Either one works. Like, you know, Armored Core, we should make it patriotic. And then this game sort of came into being.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, let's rock and roll!
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Shut up, Jody. Did I just headbutt those? Oh, sure, one of them down, the other one takes the place.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Hey, what's up, Dunker? How are you doing? Is it like the Dutch Dunker, or is it Denkyu? I've been wondering about that since yesterday.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
Definitely took a bridge too far.
The enemy is built. Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Oh, Danku.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Oh, no, no, no!
Mr. President! The enemy is building a military base in the Grand... Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
We need to replay Metal Gear at some point. We can play Metal Gear Solid in a while.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I'll go up here then.
Oh, so that's where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it.
Ah, there. You should see a speedrun of this game. It's very entertaining.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Got him. Oh, this is how you play Metal Wolf. Just missile launchers upon missile launchers. There we go. What's that? Ooh, light arrows. There. Whoops. Oh well. And thank everybody again for joining us yesterday on the Sakura Wars finale. The full VOD playlist is now available courtesy of Phonic Arts. So if you want to check the game out and missed it, you can always check the highlight section of this channel.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Delicious firepower. Let's fucking go.
With support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
This is really hard to maneuver into. Here you go. Alright, Thomas, have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, this is the thing that leads there. Okay, got it. Hey, Weeble, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Man, it's warm today, guys. 27 degrees in my room, which is a lot. It has indeed been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard?
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
Oh, right. Where's this?
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
That's right. You. Wish I could do a good Bill Clinton impression.
He's a sticky one, like chewing gum stuck on your shoe.
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president.
He has, to be fair, he has a glorious goatee and he's always on time for tea time, no matter what. I am sorry. That takes care of the cremation. A lot of the fun in this game is in how silly it is. Hey, Sumiana, how are you doing? Oh, they shouldn't have done this. There's this one guy really enthusiastic about his job down there. Oh, this game. I'll never not love this game. I'm so happy that Devolver Digital brought this over to the West. Oh, right, you could find weapons. I still need to figure out whether or not there is a physical copy of this game, because I really want that. I'm the lawnmower man. Just kind of waddles like a pandarin, doesn't he? Oh, this. It's the aspect of 16 by 9.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
Alright, you have to be careful with the platforms there.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Gotta time the missile shots. That's one. That's one. That's two. That's two. Nice. The first time I played this game, I was standing on these platforms and they eventually break, so you kind of have to be careful with what you're doing. Surprisingly.
California Bay. Nah, actually they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam.
She says like it's not some kind of natural disaster or something like that.
The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody. Nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
I'll take it. Also, dudes, if you're new here and enjoy the community, we also have a Discord. Hey, Boogs, how's it going? The victory in the Grand Canyon proved to be significant. Without the enemy helicopter squadron to pin them down, the resistance fighters were able to continue their march. Peace had returned to Arizona, where folks came up with a saying, "Where there's a Wilson, there is a way." The man they had mocked as a rebel army major has elevated himself to presidential standing again, and people were starting to believe this man had a chance. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald, and yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out Hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale, when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack.
That is oddly specific.
And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
That was extremely specific.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Get help, Jody. Okay, we should be able to... Oh, no, not yet. Okay, I'm good with this.
The enemy... Good luck and...
Let's party!
Heavy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting.
There he is.
What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
And
A
yes.
news heli?
Forget it. I'm going on ahead. It's a bit annoying, but not enough to call for aspirin.
What a
Bombs have
freaking
been
guy.
laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
Oh, you don't have a lot of bullets for these. Oh well. Who's that tank shooting at?
The National Guard troops have been defeated.
Oh God, I forgot about his
has
face.
annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills.
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance. If approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so loud.
There we go.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Oh, did I just spot dodge that explosive? What the fuck? Oh no.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
Oh, my heart is in it, alright. And my bullets.
Of troops has been defeated.
Oh
no.
Put a sock in it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the Vice President wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
This was a Japan exclusive for a very long time. And by very long, I mean like 14 years long.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Alright. Black Hawk's down. Just like the movie.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
How's that machine gun still operational? Like, legit question. There you go. The most American game ever. Yep. Nope, give me that. There we go. How did that work again? Okay, triangle is the dive kick. Right. I mean, it works. Right, burst.
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Best stream advice ever, don't worry about the angry commentary. It's mostly just angry commentary. This is a weird ass texture for a door. What the fuck? Let's party! Oh. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm looking for that one multi-launcher that has, that you can wield with both hands. That you can just have two multi-launchers and it's like the most liberating feeling ever. Take that, tree. Take that, surrounding foliage. Oh, hey. I do love that there is like a pseudo Jet Set Radio soundtrack going on here. Get the president on the line. What's down here? Let me check this. This is mine. Actually getting lost in this game. Goodbye. What? There we go. How the fuck did it survive that? So, how's everybody doing in chat? Hopefully you guys had a great time on Cyber Wars and today. It's been a blast so far. It's really cool to see how well they fixed the issues that we had during launch of this game. To give you an idea, during the previous run, we didn't have gun sounds. Right?
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Hey, what's up, Akbar? How you doing? Oh, give me that. So I'm thinking, guys, when do you all want to do the DMC2 run? Because we've reached 50 subs on the channel, and thank you guys again so very much for that. It's a crazy amount of generosity. I really appreciate it. Sakura Wars was fantastic, dude. I had a great time with it. Like, there is a fair bit of criticism that I can give towards the game, but just had an overall really good time. Reload. Yeah. Kabita just moved back a little bit. Oops.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
I'd agree. I agree with a lot of criticisms that Steve had, but I don't think it's to the game's detriment in a lot of ways. Like, the characters being super anime and all that really added just to the game's charm, in my opinion at least. Like, I do enjoy the fact that they made the characters based on a trope, but not as a trope. And there's a pretty nuanced difference between it. I do think the gameplay could have definitely used some improvement, and the voice acting should have been done way better. Really couldn't stand Sakura? She's alright. That whole thing where she goes off on a tangent is a little bit out of character, but besides that, didn't mind her too much. But we were focused on other assets, like head-petting lollies and Anastasia's rack. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens, who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Many Many Gold. One of Beverly Hills' own, DNN correspondent Peter McDonald, and yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. Again, like, I didn't mind that much. I guess it's because I'm very used to the Sakura Wars series, so I knew what it was getting into. But Sakura Wars itself has always been kind of extremely cliched in its tropes. It even crafted some of them for the remainder of the genre. But I do agree that Hatsuo got pretty shafted when she didn't get like her own development chapter. But on the other hand, you can pretty naturally go for her ending. Yeah, I think that's the best way to sum it up. I'd mind if the game took itself too seriously about it. It's kind of, in that sense, kind of like Metal Wolf. It's very aware of what it is and just takes a run with it.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
That is a weird thing to say.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
The end made up for it, yeah. I'm saving
The
Alcatraz
enemy
for
force is
last.
apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation.
Oh
Good
wait,
luck
this is the western
and
town, isn't
Godspeed,
it?
Mr. President.
I'm gonna open a window real quick because it's getting really warm in here. But yeah, we can all agree that Hatsuo pretty much got shafted in this, but on the other hand, she is one of those characters that didn't really need a lot of development on her own. Like, the other characters had much more hidden. Hatsuo, like, a lot of the moments with the characters that were like dedicated to him was to rapidly develop the characters themselves, but since Hatsuo was already pretty established in the narrative, and isn't really like that complex of a person, like, she's very honest. I feel like adding more to that would have done the character a disservice in a sense. Like, I still want to see a lot of her backstory, but like, using a chapter to develop her personality would have been overbearing. I feel they did it pretty naturally. It is called Sakura War, so you could have expected that, Akbar. There we go. What's in railguns? I've never developed railguns. Oh, it's like one of those weapons that just one shot stop. Push a certain character down your throat. I didn't think they did that. They give you enough opportunity, like narrative-wise, yes, but in the adventure stuff, you can spend as much time or as little time with her as you want to. Like, she's obviously the main protagonist, Kamiyama is the main protagonist, and the story is going to revolve around those two in the end, regardless. I'm not saying your criticism isn't valid, because it is. But it didn't bother me in that sense, because you had the option to really explore and develop relationships with all the other characters. And that didn't just go for the main cast, but also for the side cast. We had a lot of conversations with Komachi and Itsuki and stuff like that, just to kind of develop them a little bit further and take them away from the background, which was really nice. But it's definitely not a game you want to look too deep into. Like, I love it. Mostly, I love the franchise as a whole. I think they did a good job creating a new foundation for the series. And I'm definitely curious to see where they're going to take it from here. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, there's always room for improvement, and I hope that they... Yeah, and in that sense, Sakura Wars is one of the earlier ones to really adopt the tropes as well. So that's also a thing. Like, the franchise as a whole is from '96, so you can So you can kind of expect that a lot of the
This place is
stuff
pretty run down. Like a town in an
to
old
kind of
western.
transfer over to a modern format to
A
maintain
radar
the fan
jamming
base.
station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Let's fucking go. Get Clint Eastwood out for an autograph.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Oh, for sure.
Major,
She's not as overbearing as
Michael
most
Wilson.
people make her out to be.
You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
No, it's fine.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine.
Hence the
Wanna
name of
find
the
out
mission.
Who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could...
You're the one who taught me to be a soldier, so now I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Mr.
Wait, what the fuck?
You finished.
I lost complete control over Metal Wolf after that explosion. What the fuck?
This...
Alright, you
Posing
fuckers,
as a
listen
hero
up.
in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Sharing opinions is alright as long as you don't shut down the others.
Planning on running, Major?
Not really. I'm just looking for a tower.
That's the radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now
It's very
that's
heavy and special.
refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Okay, where are you guys? Bring it! I have an absolute fuckload of missiles with your name on it. Democracy deployed. You know it.
Major,
Well,
are you
like,
seriously running from
sorry
a fight?
about that. Wow, I don't know where my voice went with that. Well, like, in terms of the game, like being extremely tropey, I agree, but what I found was it didn't get in the way of the experience overall. Like, yeah, sure, there are a lot of tropes within the game, but, like, what the fuck did you expect? And that's one of the things that I found really funny when discussing this game with a couple of people, is that they somehow expected this to be like a world-class writing session. But it's definitely like a romantic comedy dating sim first, and a...
Major! Going somewhere.
Nope. Yes, Gamyama was great. I do think the characters themselves are really fun to be around, though. That's definitely a plus.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
And that's also a thing that I really wanted to give the game compliments on, the design of it. Like, Kubo's art style translates really well to 3D, and I really appreciate that. Give him some free shit. Into the mad juice! Wait, I have something for this. Yeah, Chapter 5 was overbearing, but I think everybody here thought the same as well, that Sakura was being extremely unreasonable about it. That whole ordeal where she's like, oh yeah, that guy alright? Guy on the left? Or that guy in the back?
You really are that good. Major! Not Peyton, too.
I'll be with you in a bit.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
But are they still? Okay, the one in the back is now gone, okay? He is having some trouble though.
Major!
You?
Ah! How'd you let him get you?
Oh, that was a line.
You destroyed all the target areas. The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remain. 1 special mobile armor enemy is left.
Civilians rescued. I do think, like, while the Chinese duo was like very overbearing at the start, they did kind of make up for it near the end. They did sort of admit to their mistakes and that they were wrong, but the way they went about it at the start was just nonsensical, especially with them becoming friends right after. You should give up on your dream right now.
Major,
Oh, you're my
die
best
like a
friend
man.
forever. But I still enjoy it enough for a solid 8 out of 10. Like, oh, please land. Thank you.
How stupid!
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type.
All right, before we get to Alcatraz,
I'm just doing my job as president.
my presidential missile unloading upon enemy. All right, I'm gonna make my food real quick, and then we'll tackle the hidden Alcatraz laser beam. Guys, please go follow up JJ Plays Badly. He was playing Vanquish earlier, and I had the pleasure of hanging out in this chat while it was working. I'm doing great. It's a little warm, but I'm doing great. Put open some windows and my balcony door to see if I can cool down the apartment a little bit. The precariously positioned Arizona resistance base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. But when the dust settles, the fire of the resistance were still burning strong. However, let us not forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the desert of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
You're working? Yes. No gear? No, that's later.
On the prison island Alcatraz,
Oh
only
fuck,
3
we have
kilometers
that
offshore of San
casino
Francisco,
shootout.
The enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism.
That is a phrase.
All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right, let's go, Jodie Foster. We got this. Let's see. Didn't we develop a railgun? Oh, no, we haven't developed the railgun yet. Fuck, I love this game, so do I. It's one of those games that's just so stupid that it works. Oh, you'll see. You'll see and you'll experience. You'll see and you'll experience.
On the prison, good luck.
I swear, this game is an amalgamation of a lot of drunk meetings from the Armored Core team. So good.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Metal Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that...
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
What do you think we're doing?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
All right, let's go.
Mr. President!
Wait, what?
Mr. President? Oh, come on. If you lie down and sleep here, you'll get zapped by the Alcatraz cannon! Mr.
Okay,
President!
that was confusing. Okay, so I think the ground units are equipped with something
Enemy forces occupy
a little bit stronger than I thought.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How are
All right.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also...
Let's get the augment. No, that's not the right one. That's the right one.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Okay, that's better. Ah.
Mr. President, Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're too nervous. You've lost the spring in your step. Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, you've taken too much damage. We've come too far for you to say, I surrender.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, this should work. This should work.
charged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Oh, wrong button. No, never mind.
All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
There we
The
go,
army
finally.
has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Wait, what? There's one more?
Oh no! The final
There we
fortress
go.
has been demolished.
Knock, knock.
So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
Will they now?
That guy was pretty fierce. Now let's get to smashing that Alcatraz cannon. The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon.
All right.
Please destroy everything
Gotta take that
before
down.
the energy recharges.
Oh, okay. Nice. God, I fucking love this game. It's so much fun. There we go.
Wait a minute! Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But
We need
at
to
least the West
check his
Coast is
sources. I
safe
bet it's
now.
emailed from some
Excellent
guy
work, Mr. President.
who's saying, trust me. I have scoop. I still need to do a 100% save file for this. President Wilson had taken the West by storm. With no legs to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again, and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about phase. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
Oh, I think this is the cutscene.
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
Oh, now we're getting into Precious Honey Bun territory.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
In one loading screen. Yeah, here we go. Enjoy.
Metal Wolf. Planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
I won't lose, and the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
How do you like me now?
Let's rumble! Eat my flame of justice!
He got me!
Victorious in the end! Long live the USA!
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil, occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
Oh no.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Then to Texas we go.
Jody, those that died are imposters.
Uh-oh.
I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet.
Hey, Mr. Green, what's up? Still hard to believe FromSoft made it? Really? No. I'm kidding. This is probably one of the best things that FromSoft has ever produced. Counting Dark Souls.
And the reason is...
Oh, here he comes.
Because I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the east.
Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just a resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entails was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficking overseas, or used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream, and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga, as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald, and yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. Let's see, command cruiser, super helicopter. Oh, we can do, yeah, let's try this.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly, as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from super assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault Heavy Attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, Tomix, thanks for stopping by, dude. This game didn't come out in the USA back then. FromSoft was afraid that the thought games in the USA would be mad at this, but we wanted this game for years. It somehow became a cult classic as one of the most American games ever made, and it is absolutely precious with how over the top and beautiful it is. Like, I really struggle to see how people can take this game seriously as like an offense or something like that. Oh, don't forget, Tomix, by the way, that they made Armored Core as well. Good luck and Godspeed, Wasabi. Bum, bum. Bop, bop, ba-da-da-da. Boom. Hey, what's up, Duran? Can I get a shout out for Duran, please? And for JJ Plays Games Bad. Or Plays Badly, sorry. Holy shit, I butchered that. My apologies.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Spaceplane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, two 10mm grenade launchers, and finally,
sponsored by
12
Raid Shadow Legends.
Containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Olajuwon is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
What did you do? If I may
Those
ask.
must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah One. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
There we go. I remember these guys being very obnoxious the first time I did this mission. Like, they were fucking everywhere.
And the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
Oh!
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Oh yeah, that's pretty painful, dude. Take it easy for a while. They haven't fully fixed all the sound bugs yet. But it's a lot better than what we had on launch, so I'll take it.
If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. Mr. President,
oh, right.
the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear.
Missile juggles with these big dudes.
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Have you taken too much damage? Try to remain calm.
Yeah, when this game launched, though,
Metal Wolf looks groggy.
Are you gonna let him get away with saying that, Mr. President?
You couldn't hear any of the sound that was going on. Like, any of it. It was just like, listening to some underwater shit.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
How many missiles do I still have? Oh! Oh boy, there goes the sound again. Yeah, it's just the PS4 version.
Take a look at that! The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf.
That vile
But we
creation
still have
of
the
evil.
Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Bye. Just gonna wait for
destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President. First, start by reducing the strong attack.
What the?
Metal Wolf is down for the count. Finally, the terror is over. Now that's what I call a happy ending.
Let's see if I can makeshift this window open. Okay, just a quick second. I'm gonna makeshift this window open so I have some fresh air. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I hope the outside doesn't get too loud, but I'm sorry in advance.
This is
It's
DNN's
32 degrees in my room,
reporting.
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas.
Hey,
while
what's up,
shooting
Kelvin? How are you
down
doing?
the enemy dropping into the battle.
Sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay,
I've
Mr.
actually been
President,
looking into
let's shoot
properties
them down. The performance of
outside of the city.
smartphone seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
Wait, stop it.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems...
You have farms? I've been looking to like the most Dutch place we have off the loop. Just saying that makes it feel weird. But yeah, I've been looking mostly at that area. And this game does not handle audio well. Boop. Boop. Double boop. There we go. Does he work? I'm looking for a place where it's a little bit more peaceful and quiet and such. Just generally speaking. Got him. Like, I don't really like the big city to begin with. I grew up here. Link me up, boy.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Shut the fuck up, Jody.
Have you taken too much damage? Try to remain calm.
Okay. For some reason, I'm tanking so much damage right now. What?
Black smoke is...
Damn it. Good to see the damage is still as inconsistent as ever.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law, acting as...
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Oh, dude, Bravely 2 was weird. Bravely 2 was just flat out weird. When it came to damage.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit
Gonna leave that there.
The U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
I think that goes for a lot of people.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device...
Stop it.
Oh, Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Don't interrupt my shooting stuff. Okay, we still have one on the other side. Whoa, okay, don't do that. There we go. Shoot many buildings.
Take a look at that!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Come on.
Wolf has dived into the water! That type of mobile suit isn't supposed to
God damn it! I'm such an idiot. Oh, I didn't realize that the water was there. Alright, gonna speedrun the
This is DNN's Peter Mc...
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
You ain't no submarine.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attack.
Well, I'm getting done with this. What's that thing made of?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Got him.
Take a look at that! Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
No, you won't.
Destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President.
How about shutting the fuck
start
up?
By reducing the strong attacks.
Come on. I think we hit a good spot here. Come on.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Halfway.
From Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah One fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah One!
And grab something real quick. Oh, hello. Time to get back to our post.
Damage to the Elijah One has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the Super Attack Elijah One helicopter is still in action.
Can we hit from here? Yes, we can.
The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded Meta Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage. What's this?
Got him.
The Super Assault Elijah One helicopter.
Let's go.
The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Man, that mission. I don't know how I did it the first time. I think we glitched him out somehow. Oh. It is warm. In retaking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces. And I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong? DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Metal Gear launches nukes? No, can't be.
Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name...
Give it a good one, Jody.
A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Safe sailing. Okay, we should be able to develop the missile launcher that I need. Oh, whoops. So how's everybody doing today? Grenade missile. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm actually tempted to go out to grab some ice cream. It's like one of the first days where it's actually like summertime, kind of like this. That's how it looks right now. Some palm trees and
Miami
shit.
Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. Boop. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert.
Okay, just add that. But this is definitely one of FromSoft's weirdest concoctions ever.
From the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
You just never look at it again. That's the beauty of these weapons. You can just run in, shoot.
More long-range missiles.
Just kind of walk away.
These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock.
And what gave you that idea, Jody? Yeah.
The missiles are airborne.
That's a good jam,
Wow,
though.
that didn't surprise me one bit.
All right, landmines. Because of course.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers.
Oh, okay. Apparently one of these is really enthusiastic, like going for that Employee of the Month missile.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
Just like that to think that this ship
the
is just
Eagle
talking.
Of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Thanks for the exposition,
Metal
Jody.
Wolf, I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy #1.
Dun
Going
dun
head-to-head with
dun.
this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Not the ukulele.
Mr. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains.
Such cruelty.
Now get cracking.
Chat, can you believe the cruelty of this man letting people play the ukulele? Monster, you will be stopped in the name of American justice.
The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
The enemy is weak. Hit them now!
I like that this general is just Michael Wilson's model, but with a beard attached to it. right, let's go.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Mr. President, please put up a good fight. You didn't come here to go swimming. This is no day at the beach.
Yes, it actually is, Jody. Hey, what's up, Kajimballs? How are you doing? And Samurai. How are you doing, dude? Trying to find some extra health pods that I missed. Well, not here. That sloshy noise. Keep messing that up. Almost empty. Almost. Nice. Why does one drop into the water?
Gun battery!
I think we got this, guys.
Sailors, abandon your post!
There we go. Didn't fall into the water this time. Nice.
Never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end. Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell, General!
Mr. President, the battle cruiser has sunk. Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Hey, what's up, King?
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going,
Richard!
Mr. President.
This game is beautiful. We haven't gotten to the best part yet. I swear, I'm gonna throw things at these children. Hang on. Just a kid like standing in the middle of a soccer field just yelling into thin air. It is quite something to behold. Like, I'm not a big fan of it, but it is quite a way to spend your time. The sinking of Hulk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine Force and put an end to the heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral which I am sure you've heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forster. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let this tragedy never be repeated.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
That phrasing.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President. The enemy force has concentrated strength
this
in
is
the
the
center of
spider boss.
Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored.
By destroying half of it.
This mission goes by the call name
Drum roll.
Chicago Daybreak.
You tried, Jody.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up for the next couple of steps. Trying to get a certain missile launcher for the final fights.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago.
Not Chicago.
Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
I just want to drink some tea with the man.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the... What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his
And now you know
weapon
where
of
the
choice,
donation alert comes
Metal
from.
Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again.
Please hurry, Mr. President.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that?
Oh, what's that? Just a fuckload of guns. That's what.
Filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
How does that man fit in there? I have a lot of questions about this. Can I do something with that? Why doesn't it let me jump? Okay. Okay, we can't go there yet. That's for later.
According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
These guys are just too adorable, really. Thank you for the host, JJ. Will missiles be a little bit more effective against buildings? Thank you.
Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
No need to say sorry, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Ow. That works too. I gotta remember that. Okay, bye.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but
please.
If we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up! Way to go, Mr. President! Wow, you barely made it!
Please kill that building. Thank you. Please kill that other building. Thank you. Building lives don't matter today. I was about to say, can't I just cross here? But alright, let's go, buddies. Oh, that is clever. Yeah, some clever level design. I like it.
Mr. President.
All right, we got this. We got this, chat. First try.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge.
We made eye contact.
Coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
This game is so much fun. Just the over-the-top action and just shooting everything with freaking missiles is beautiful. The Chicago gassing was the first of many Hawk had planned. If the American people would not submit to him, he thought they could be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God, and you know what? God is made of steel." DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon.
President Wilson, wow.
Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Here we go.
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms.
I do appreciate the consistency of this game with shoot fucking everything. No, like that is something that I really appreciate.
This mission goes by the Operation We Love NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Let's see, where is it? Boom, boom. Let's go.
Enemy forces
Freaking Richard Hawk
occupy
poster.
New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
It'll never get old.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy
Hey, what's up?
Longlegs
Awesome,
gets its
Brad.
energy
How are you
wave
doing?
Firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Who the hell wrote this script? Something magnificent. Absolutely magnificent.
Was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Oh no, oh no. I too go to the fitness gym. There's an alleyway next to us, right? Yeah. Hey, Brad, are you still streaming, by the way? Or taking a break from that? I think the last thing I saw you play was the Fist of the Yakuza game.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Did I decide to take a break? Alright, fair enough. And the obvious big question remains, what have you been up to lately? What? Ah! No, no, no!
That overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Some massive EDF moment when Spider does a backflip. I thought it was being attacked by a killer pizza box for a second there. Playing Yakuza 3? Oh, you got the remastered collection. How is Yakuza 3? on the PS4. I heard they removed some of the censoring at least. Just as frustrating as I remember it, you didn't like it?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it like this. I think it will leave after I do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's onto me. The Extra 3 definitely has some pacing issues. It's pretty good, though. Once you sort of get out of that, once you get sort of out of that initial part, and the crime drama starts again. Oh, whoops. I know, but one of them is guarded by the Big Daddy. We'll have to see. I'm gonna take the risk here. That thing can one-shot you, by the way, that giant spider thing. So I have to be very careful. Yeah, Yakuza 5 is absolutely massive, dude. Have you ever played it before, or will this be your first time? Nice. You have fun with it, man. It's one of my favorite series.
With Times Square being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds.
Let's just weaponize Times Square.
Daddy Longlegs.
first I really didn't like it, like the multiple character approach that they did, but in the end I really enjoyed it.
If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting.
I am out. Oh fuck, no place to go. An eye on the minimap here. I'm really scared of that spider. You know what it's capable of. Like it has this, you saw it earlier, you saw this little marking on the ground.
That massive weapon gets its energy wave power from an energy fill station. Destroy the energy fill station in town before doing anything else.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but... Oh, we have the multi-launcher. It is going to be a running gun. That shit! Wow! It caught me good.
Mr. President, please get up. If you lose in New York, won't it be the same as him broadcasting those...
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That was what I was afraid of. Just ripping through.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Okay, that's one. I'm looking forward to a new Yakuza. As much as I love the series, it did get a little worn after playing it like back to back. Like it's a lot of the same. I don't mind it though. Like it's good in its own way, but I want to say yes, but I also want to say yes.
With Times Square...
Oh, come on, I'm out. Yeah, this area is a minefield, gotta be careful. Oh shit, there, let me in. It'd be weird without Kiryu. That's true. Like unless you've played Black Panther, like the only games in the series you've played are with Kiryu. So
there are 5 areas remaining.
Oh, okay. Well, the more you know.
Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Oh, right, we had Judgment as well. I forgot about that game. Oh, whoa. Okay. Come on! Oh, I don't want to be any open in this area. That's why. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Oh.
Sequencer.
For fuck's... What did I get stuck on? I think this is kind of what you're supposed to do, just...
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Ooh, that was close. Don't get stuck on silly things now. I think you can sort of bait and switch this guy. At least we should be able to.
Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Okay, we should be able to get a shot off here. I'm not gonna rest that until I have everything down. No, I guess we can defend ourselves a little bit better than I thought.
That massive weapon gets its energy wave power from an energy fill station. Destroy the energy fill station in town before doing anything else.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
I think we got this. Spearmint gun. I think Yakuza 6 was probably one of the most emotional experiences I've had in a video game. That ending was an absolute roller coaster.
Legs never knew what hit him. Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your grace under pressure, Mr. President.
All right.
He's headed for the scrap heap.
Yes, got him.
What a show! This is more spectacular than a Broadway musical. The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Whatever you say, Mr. President. Buy stock now! Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C., and the White House. The president had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for him and his team on Air Force One.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Wait, oh, this is the greatest video game boss ever made, by the way, guys.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
No, I'm just gonna take a vacation to go skiing with my parents.
President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious.
Oh, while my crimes are still not so serious, huh?
If you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you,
I love this game.
Give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is We Love Richard Hawk.
Look at that beautiful man. Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left him no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from that what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in the wound.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Hey, what's up, Scarf?
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you, Richard!
God, this game brings a tear to my eye. It's beautiful.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Okay, this might take a few attempts to figure out, because there was a very specific weapon that was really good in this. It's like the most beautiful creation that has ever been created in terms of video games. I don't know why. Like, I kind of get the insensitive part with the whole 9/11 thing, but my god, this game is beautiful. And it gets better. It gets so much better. Just wait for it.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near! It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish!
Yay!
Go ahead and cock your weapons if I direct these missiles behind me. That goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
I think this is the correct one. This level is annoying, though.
Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
What a god.
Mr. President!
What happened there? Oh, wait.
Why did...
Go ahead and cock your weapons if I direct these missiles behind me. that goddess of liberty, and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens!
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm honestly asking. Oh, right.
Oh!
Yeah, that's it. You need to destroy the whole thing before you do it, but there's a very specific setup that you can do that I completely forgot about. Let's try this again. Hey, what's up, Alvaro?
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
That's it. Hello? Wow. Okay, change of plan. M72. Let's see if we have enough to make an M72. Nope. Well, at least I know what to do now. Yeah, you can. But I remember struggling with this for the first time as well. This is a pretty poorly designed boss fight. Just in general.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
that missile coming from? Hello?
Apaches!
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
We are freedom.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. Aim for the caterpillar. Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic. We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
Oh, come on.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic. Your mecha damage rate is over. We're down to 5 helicopters. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, can I continue pressing my buttons? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this.
50 yards till target. Hurry up, but don't be in a hurry. Kill. He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic. Your mega damage rate is over 70%. Be careful. Mr. President, where are you going?
Yeah, that's it. I don't think we can do this. Fuck. Yeah, we need to. What was the weapon? I can't remember. That's the frustrating part. Like, I thought I was grabbing the right weapons, but these are totally fucking useless.
Experiments on the people before this mission. Good luck. Good luck.
What was the right thing to develop for this? Lauren, do you remember what we did the last time? Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? And Paul, how are you doing? Like, right now, we're soul stuck in the ditch on money and everything. The multi-missile launchers are useless. I might be able to develop a railgun for this. Can't remember. I might have to load up my old save to see I remember us having a really stupid build that worked really efficiently against that.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
Stop it.
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's the radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Yeah, it's the PI that really doesn't work. Do we have burst?
Major! Going somewhere.
Can somebody look up where the good weapon is against that boss specifically? Meanwhile, I'm going to grind up some credits so we can actually develop it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna prep this stage and leave it for tomorrow. Noticing that I'm still tired from yesterday. Also, great stream. Thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to finish up Star Wars. It was a lot of fun.
You really are that good. Major! Not Peyton, too. Major! You!
Ah! How'd you let him get you?
Stop trying to run into a wall.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Major, at least die like a man.
It's double minigun. Can you read what weapon it is?
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
How
And energy round machine guns. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing 2 bazookas. This is a really good level to start
Good luck.
developing that, though. Let's see. Man, it's like, what, 29 degrees out now? Something stupid? Still 27. Wow. Wait, that's under assault rifles, right? Have a good one, Astronomal. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Maybe we can try with double bazookas. Oh shit. Still here, Laura. What's up? Okay, let's try again with this setup. I remember this taking a few tries the first time to find the find the right construction.
Mr. President!
Go ahead and cock your weapons! If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens!
Yeah, this is better.
Oh!
Slowing down.
Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out. Your mecha damage rate is over 70%. Be careful. We're down. Damage level is approaching critical mass. $50 yards till target. Hurry up.
Yeah,
but
that's it.
Don't be in a hurry. Kill with cool composure.
Hey, what's up, Joey? How are you doing?
That's an ironclad battle tactic.
So this fucking mission now.
He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
I'm way too
Preston.
frustrated with this mission. How are you doing, dude? I just asked that. Just goes to show how frustrated I am with this. No, I'm doing good.
The enemy forces
Doing good.
the
Enjoying
radar
this.
jamming facility for their secret defense. Please, this
I'm just trying to think of what the hell I used beforehand.
My darling Clementine operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I know it was tracking missiles. Just a quick second, dudes. Okay, so what is a good option for this? Because I'm drawing complete blanks on what I can do except for farm for a little bit of funding here.
Good luck and
So that's pretty much my plan right now, is just farm some funds here and see what comes out of it. Hot Dog Tanaka, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
this place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old west. Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I think they mostly fixed the sound for this version. The sound was in absolute dire need of repairs. Holy shit, what?
turn your back on the enemy.
Whoa, what? Oh, right. Of course, the hidden weapons. The entirety of the port was a bit botched at the start. Nothing too major, though.
Major! Shock!
Ah! How'd you let him get you?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Gonna have to break every single box here. Right, just going straight out, ask Chad. Can you guys look up what the best weapons are for that mission?
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Major, at least die like a man.
So we at least have a target to figure that out with. On the GameCube, you mean? I've looked into that game. It's a little bit too pricey for what I want it to be, but I've been thinking about trying it out at some point. Damn it.
Die like a man.
There we go.
Stupid.
Nice.
The enemy force, please, this mission goes by the call name. Good luck and go.
Let me check. Liberty Island.
The enemy force is apparent. The radar, please, this. Good luck and.
Like, I know there is a very specific setup that you can do for this.
The enemy,
which kind? Luck. Can you tell me? Can you tell in the video? Because that fight is a struggle, like, regardless. I think the last time we did it, GL95, alright. Yeah, I think we need to do this mission a couple more times.
This place is pretty run down. Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
Okay, this is already a lot more effective at this.
Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Somewhere.
That one. That is one I want. Well, that was weird.
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy. We got you in our sights, Major. Now don't.
Roger! Watch your back! Don't forget that he's a war hero!
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
All with the grenade launcher? Come on, dive in. There you go.
Major!
Okay, got one.
Not Peyton, too.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Randy?
Okay, so I think this is already a much better bazooka than the one that we had before. I'll check the stats in a bit.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above...
Major!
The enemy forces apparently carrying
We could try it.
The rate, please, this... Good luck, and...
I have an idea, but it requires me to do this a couple of times. Can we make another M2? Cool. I'm gonna try this again. We got pretty close the last time, but we ran out of ammunition, so... I'm gonna set this to this one. To advance in the, yeah, it's mostly has to do with, this being a DPS check. Like, you have to find the configuration that works for you, and it's kind of frustrating because it's literally a boss that you cannot do anything about unless you have the DPS to back it up.
This
So we're gonna do this one more time.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine.
And,
since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Okay, this might actually do the trick, especially if we're gonna do the threat aim strat.
Major! Going somewhere. Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy. We got you in our sights, Major. Now don't.
Copy that.
Major!
Shock!
How'd you let him get you?
Major, you're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona insurrection.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. We gotta set things up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna split this into 2. Also, we're gonna be playing the PAL PS2 version of Devil May Cry 2, because I don't have any other version. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I should say thank you again for the support. Mostly because it forces me to play DMC 2.
At least dial.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
There we go. But PAL, yeah. Don't have any other versions, and I'm not willing to spend more on that.
The enemy forces are...
I'll head to end the because I'm the...
Alright, have a good one, Samurai. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, this might be a big waste of money, but... Gonna get wrapped 2 more of these. Yeah, sure, Gypsy. Did you manage to beat Dot Hack, or still working on that? This is literally the most firepower I have.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Okay, this works.
Oh, I almost...
M2 to the rescue.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa.
50 yards till target.
Whatever.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah! Take that!
Eat it, Saban.
How do you like me now?
Now he's ready for the scrap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf. And thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Jeez, Wall. No need to be so rude. Oh, hey. That double M2 was a great choice, honestly. That was the day I realized a pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly. The President's team were back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoing. Now, their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President,
Jody.
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
You sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President. I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
Now to face the most glorious boss of all time. The literal fucking White House.
Rescue my...
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, for this I do want to take some semblance of a gun. Welcome back, Astronomo. How are you doing?
Let's party! It's good to be home.
Let's party!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Gotta leave the forklift alone, though.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier.
See, I appreciate how that she knows, like,
now
without a fact.
Get out there and rock their world.
No, my forklift. That they will surrender. Always a good time.
area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
I appreciate how one guy with his shield is so excellent at his job that he somehow is capable of just stopping a
Mr.
mech
President,
dead in his tracks.
You are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
There we go. Oh, nice. I think there was one more. Okay. So note down for the next run, M2s.
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Regular soldier can stop this mech. Any infantry can stop this mech. I beg to differ. Alright, it was like a thing where if you stick close to buildings, they receive less damage. See? The guy's one brave son of a gun, just seeing like his unit get destroyed and the bridge along with it, and he's just kind of standing there like, yep, I'm gonna continue shooting at this guy. Also, dudes, don't forget to join our Discord if you're having a good time here, and try to promote that a little bit more. Get more people in there. Let's see. Thank you, Ray. Knock, knock. Right in the nutsack, though.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
That is oddly specific, though.
Target area. Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated.
All right. Oops. Yeah, let's see. One of the things I'm really thrilled about with this game is that they finally fixed the audio. This was one muffled mess. For those who were here for the first run, would still know. That, during the first run of this game, you pretty much didn't hear any gun sounds throughout the majority of the run, which was really odd to experience.
Fuselage damage level is at breaking point, Mr. President. Mr. President, you're so close. Whatever you do, don't lose now.
No, they had the cutscenes unloading textures, specifically background textures, were completely unloaded with Shenmue.
Guns in the underground bit.
Like you'd see,
enemy surrendered at long last.
when you find Mimi, the little cat, for instance, you'd see the cat, but there would be no background. Well, they fixed quite a lot of it, actually. Joey. They did patch out quite a bit. Now watch me step into a mine. Oh, hey. Oh no, blue soldiers! I'm just glad that Shenmue 3 turned out to be a pretty good sequel to Shenmue. That was one of my only wishes with that game. Shenmue? No, it's on multiple systems now. Kids are exhausting. I've been trying to keep the windows open throughout the stream, but like I live next to a playground and I've heard nothing but kids screaming. Shit. Ooh, okay. Shenmue is a fantastic experience. It's a bit quirky, like it really has its own sense of style and atmosphere to it, but once you really start to vibe with the atmosphere, it is so much fun to play. I really enjoy my annual runs of Shenmue. it hasn't been pleasant, but then again, it also hasn't been this warm yet. So I'm still trying to, sorry for the whistle, still trying to figure out how to deal with it. Honestly, probably gonna spend out on a little bit of cooling in my room. But we'll see. Okay, where the fuck did I need to go? One of the things that kind of does concern me, though, is there is a big sign on the playground right now. It says that it's illegal to play there after 6 p.m. Like, there's a curfew on the area. And considering how woefully it's being ignored, I am kind of concerned with how serious the parents actually take the whole pandemic stuff. Ah, hi. New friends. Okay, don't glide into landmines. Alright, White House time. Let's fucking go.
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Owning your own home isn't what it's all... Mr. President, a scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Okay, we got this. Ever fought the literal fucking White House, chat? Pretty neat. Trying to scavenge for health first, though. There we go.
One more time. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. The White House spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there.
Freaking spring cleaning. You're so strong. God, I love this game. It's so good. Thank you. Really appreciate how much the White House is coming out of its shell right now.
Again, Mr. President, let's finish this.
The White House support group. How do we have 420 M2 shots? Look at that. Look at that beauty. Not a scratch on her.
You're home at long last.
And here to stay.
Well, there's your answer, Wexford.
I'm back, America.
The White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for the final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes.
Yes.
But Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf? The Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck. And
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President.
Look at that liberated country.
The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp.
Yes, Jody.
This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
There was a little double line there. Okay, this was a tough one. From what I remember, he was really tough cookie to crack. Let's give it a few shots with what we have. Okay, I remember this weapon just not working. Like he'd move around a lot.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're
such a precious
so
honey bun.
sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you.
Imminent death.
Here.
Ooh, right.
Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Oh, that audio was messing up. Oh, hey, we have an extra life bar. I didn't notice that. That freaking timing. Too good.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
I remember him being kind of a pest to deal with. Mobile Armor Hawk model. Yeah, but we love him anyway, say, don't we? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh well. Oh, that was why I found him so annoying during this phase. It takes a while for him to sort of get.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up!
Yeah, I think I've cheesed him from up top, but not quite sure how. I know there is a health pickup behind the curtain. Gotta be patient, I guess. That last phase is gonna be a doozy, though. I nearly ran into it. Okay, let's see. These Metal Wolf Chaos people. Yeah, the big downside is if I jump down, he just instantly evaporates you. He is pretty strong. Got him. Okay, I think I have the hang of this. What are you doing, Richard? that.
Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Don't break a baby's arm. I can't remember how I did this.
Sweet.
Don't like that.
Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
With the next phase, I know what to do.
You can kill me, huh?
But it's this. I can't remember what weapon we used for this.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
I think a really strong shotgun and a tracking bazooka. I think at least.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Oh, hey. It was like a very dumb side door, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win.
I love Richard so much.
Shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Bonk. Come on.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
really good in walking straight lines, by the way.
Now, Michael.
Wait, who did he play in?
Shall I take you to the next stage?
Is it Goro?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Yamanaka. Yamanaka's the old dude, right? Oh. Yeah, I think it's a noodle stand owner. Seriously though, how can you not love Richard Hawk? Such a fun character. Okay, moment of truth. How fucked are we?
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael!
Michael! Yeah.
We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
Wow, okay, if you don't get too close, it is quite doable. Oh yeah, I did too the first time around. Come on. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to get too close. He really fucks you up.
Take it and die and take it to your grave.
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
I always forget that I have the ability to manually aim in this game. I mean, Richard is a good boss fight, he's just not very smart. But as you can see, like, once the second he starts to get onto the stage, he will fuck you up.
It's over, Richard.
Like hell it is.
That's the...
Oh, I forgot about that.
You can't chase after that. Hey, Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President!
I forgot about that.
Mr. President?
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
Well, that was a first attempt, Richard. That's new. I've never done that before. I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. I cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
By the way, like, let me actually do my fucking job.
The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you.
Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break to grab a drink and,
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the President of this great land. This mission goes by the call name Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, are we ready for the final mission of this game? Okay, let's see. We should be able to develop quite a few things. There we go. Let's bring a railgun with us. Fuck. Oh well. Let's start the show. I remember this being a very tricky boss fight, though. Especially to start up to it. So what do you guys think of this game? Told you it was the best thing that has ever happened.
Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael.
I just want to snuggle
you
in.
So much. I can't stand it. So much. I want to kill you.
Biggest ooh in history of video games.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
That timing. Let's go, buddy.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Oh, that's unfortunate, buddy. Yeah, this is quite a nasty part in the game.
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed, Mr. President. This might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Just fuck it up. Did he just bounce off that thing? listen to the gunshots downstairs.
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
The doors say, the walls say Metal Wolf Chaos on them, by the way. Too good.
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
Right. I remember this. This is a really tough fight, and we have to cheese it.
Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
Aw, space hugs. I just love how this thing is called fucking ultimate weapon. Oh. Stop it. Let me get behind my wall. Big thing. Now, I forgot how this fight exactly worked. Oh, great. Oh, I have an idea.
Nice one, Michael. But now it's time for my wild card.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man.
Oh fuck,
And now for the finale.
I am not in a good spot here. No, come on, game, don't be like that. What was the spot that I needed to hit?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
What?
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
Hello, game?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence. You stole my Medal of Honor.
Yeah,
and
fuck. That's it.
You're pathetic, Michael.
What was the target?
public
None of my
who
missiles
entrusted
hit.
their futures to you. The resistance and the presidential staff. And your meddling secretary.
What was the target?
They'll be
God,
disappointed
fuck.
in you for falling short of their precious expectations.
Wasn't it the legs?
Way to go, Mr. President!
I wonder if we have to do the entire level again. I forgot about that, whether or not that was the case. I mean, it's not that hard, but... What was the target again? It was his legs, right? Lauren, do we still remember? Game? What are you doing? Yeah, I stayed upstairs for targeting, but yeah, never go down. That's not what I asked. Like, I know. Oh, what? Okay, that was good, ragdoll. But like, there was a specific point. I guess I need to bring out the targeters for that. Because I cheeseballed that to no end.
That gate doesn't...
Yes, HP didn't go down though, so that is something that I need to be careful of. Always be mindful of. Oh, we do have that railgun, don't we?
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
I'm saving the burst for phase 2. Hey Andros, how are you doing?
Nice one, Michael.
Okay, he has a shield. That much is certain. What the fuck?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
I'm losing control over my character, like, completely. It's ridiculous. I can barely move in this.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President, it's not over yet.
Dude, I am confused, dude. I have no idea what hits this guy and what doesn't. The game just seems to do whatever the fuck it pleases. Why are there so many all of a sudden? There weren't as many last time. Go. Seems to be random when they appear. I'm just kind of curious of what... I might have to shoot him in the legs. The problem is I can't thoroughly test it and keep looking at it. Because there's just so much projectile flying at your face, and I don't know if I can destroy everything. It's probably better to put my back against the wall there, now that I realize it. Unless the missiles are capable of going through walls, then I'm screwed regardless.
That gate...
You have to aim specifically for the head with the glowing eyes. Okay, that's why the... Okay, got it, got it. Oh! Wait! Fuck, I know how I did that last time.
The main course is on its way. Blasted to bits.
I know how I did it last time. Last time we, used the guided missiles to hit his head. Walk around the corner, shoot the guided missile down.
stupid now.
Need to find a better position for this.
damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence. You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael. You're pathetic.
Just die.
Michael. The public who
Yeah, this entire phase is just kind of BS. I have a build for this, but I do have to go for today, guys. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, and then Hail Married at the very end. Yeah, I remember something similar. But I do have to pay attention that I don't sit here for too long. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. I might take a day off. Been really tired throughout the stream, so... America can't wait. No, it can't. Even with the bullshitness, this game is great. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Metal Wolf Chaos so far. We'll clearly find a boss next time around, and yeah, hopefully we'll be able to properly finish this. It might take a few attempts, might just be one go. I think we did a similar thing the last run we did. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for joining. Join the Discord if you're new here, and follow the channel if you enjoyed the show. And I'll see you guys soon for more Discord. For more Metal Wolf Chaos. You can tell how tired I am. But thank you so much, dudes. Really appreciate y'all. And with that said, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, wash your hands, stay healthy, do some exercise, and remember, he's the President of the United States. And I'm out.